Howdy, folks. Let's jump right in. We're going to be playing some Loco Shortline Operations. There aren't any like ambient sounds, so I have some ambient sounds playing in the background. Just to add a little bit of atmosphere, in case you're wondering. It's, what's it called? Forest Wind Summer. I believe that's from the YouTube audio library. And it's about a 3.5-minute sound clip of just wind in the trees. And then it repeats. Howdy, Tix Carey. Welcome. So, let's get over to our Loco. Get it started up. And we're going to be heading over and getting some standard goods. I need to bootstrap my lumber again. Get these guys started up. Do our part polluting the planet. Not too bad, Tix. Not too bad. It's a little warm in here today. It's been pretty cold, so we haven't had the AC on. And today it's getting up to about 80. Giant Endo, howdy, howdy. Alright, so those are running. Loco UI up. It's got a unique horn. Let's see, let's get back to about there. I've been trying to learn, how to press the right keys. I'm trying to learn how to run the locomotives better in this. It doesn't behave like a real loco, so I've just thrown all that knowledge out the window, and I've been getting used to how it actually works in this game. And I'm getting better. Looking at some model trains, cool. Hey, what's up, Trains with Nick? Good evening. Not even 1 o'clock. What are you talking about? No, I'm giving you a big old wave across the pond there. Judging by your accent, I'm guessing you're over across the pond. All right, let's go double check. Everything should be lined up. Just want to double check. We're heading over here to the standard goods supplies. I've got a mixed train here. I've got some of these new cars here I've not used before. I think I could dump standard goods in there. The plan is to use those for logs, but I need to get the logs bootstrapped. Because I used a bunch of lumber to build the oil stuff, if you've been watching the YouTube videos. So we're going to back our way over to standard goods supplies and load up this whole train with standard goods and then see if we can pull it out of there. We'll probably also be working on some track here and there. I've been slowly improving the railroad. Nearly 7 over there, yep. Looking at some Great Northern passenger cars. 140 for 4. Sounds pretty reasonable. I did some model railroading back in my youth, but I haven't done any in quite a while. I started a railroad at our old house. Never got very far. My son was like 2 at the time, and it's hard to keep him out of it. He wanted to be involved. I might do that in my retirement. We'll see. It's just so much easier to sit down on the computer and play with trains here. Less mess. All right, let's see if we can get some more speed on. Get that up to about 50, then we'll start easing back on the reverser here. Yeah, I've not used them yet either, Nick. We're gonna see how they behave. I'm hoping I can get logs in there. I was just looking through. I guess the experimental stuff is all under locomotives, so I hadn't even seen all the experimental cars. I'm hoping we'll get a speed readout someday. It's a little, yeah, we're coming up on 20, I think. A little hard to know. That's 30 on this Loco. A little hard to read the speedometer. So I get my train fixed with Run 8, Railroads Online when it's not frustrating the hell out of me. And then lately this game, I've been having a lot of fun with Loco. Yeah, I think Nick, he changed something with the IBC container, possibly. There was something in the patch notes about like aligned and rotated. They do seem to behave better. Not considered ready for stable release yet. Sweet. Well, we'll see how it does. I'm hoping I can get standard goods in there because I bought 10 of them. We're a little low on funds too, so we need to get the lumber money mill printing cash again. I've been spending a lot of money. All right, we can speed this up. I'm sitting here jabbering instead of driving my train. I don't want to get going too fast though, because we do have to stop at the other end. Doing some HO, nice. Yeah, I did in scale a lot as a kid, and then I did a little bit of HO here and there. I have some in scale stuff right now, but it's just sitting in a box. Hey Lee, how's it going? Lee the General Manager? Is that what that stands for? Or Lee the Game Master? Yeah, the IBC containers are much better behaved. I hope. I say that. Hopefully they're still well behaved. We're going to find out here, because we're going to load this sucker up with standard goods. And then I may have to bring more power down here to pull it out of the valley. Up there's some of the track I need to rebuild. I just kind of got a bunch of track down so I could start making cash. And now it's time to upgrade it so it's not so terrible. You model the Alexander Railroad. Okay. Not familiar with those. Alright, let's get some brakes on. We're just going to throw sparks everywhere. Now we've got an uphill and a curve here that should help us slow down. But we really got flying down through there. I wasn't paying attention. So standard Fedora Railroad practice. We'll just come screaming into the station. And throw sparks on everybody as we fly past. I do have a reverse loop here now, though. So we won't just run off the end of the track like we used to. Yeah, O-scale is awesome for the fidelity and the heft. But it comes with that hefty price tag, too. Gonna slowly slow down. The physics in this are pretty good. I'm not a fan of the wheel slip. I think that needs a lot of work. But once you kind of get used to how it behaves, it goes better. The headlight looks okay from in here. If you get out of the cab... Did that get fixed? Maybe it got fixed. Oh, no, it didn't get fixed. I reported that bug, so it'll get fixed eventually. It's on Joe's hit list. Oh, that's right. I need to get the forklift down here. We need to go play with the forklift. I had a few box issues here, you can see. I'm going to try to keep up with chat, but I'm not always the best at keeping up with chat. Yeah, I think we should bring a forklift down here at some point. Let's see if we can get these red cars loaded up. I'm going to drop a save. Lots of decently priced O-scale trains. The newer ones are expensive. Yeah, I haven't really kept an eye on the model market. I do still subscribe to Model Railroader magazine. I've been subscribed to that for probably 30 years. But I don't really do any model railroading. I'm just an armchair modeler. You doing good, Lee? Sweet. Got dinner done. So you must be across the pond somewhere, too. Stood for Game Master. Okay. I figured it's either General Manager or Game Master. Alexander Railroad is in North Carolina. Okay, cool. Little short line. You got a forklift at every destination, Nick? Yeah, as my railroad's grown, I'm starting to get that stuff in place. Yeah, Lee, I'm starting to learn the mechanics a little better. I was expecting it to work like a real locomotive, so I struggled at first. I'm getting better. It's a learning process. So let's see if we can get some goods in these cars. I actually liked this better when it was in the old location. We'll see if we can work with it. Where's my green cube? There it is. I see it. And I'm going to guess about there. Uh-oh. Whee! Let's test out the collision. Will they stay in there? Maybe? This is not really designed for boxes. I'm abusing it to see how it behaves. Those water containers are still a little goofy. That's okay. Alright, we'll try to do a little better on the next car, now that we kind of know how it works. Get a couple more in there. It does work a lot better if you don't catch the side. To get my timing just right. Oh, I messed it up. Right as I said that, I messed it up. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't look over there. We'll get along just fine. Yeah, there's something going on with the IBC container. Lee, I'm not sure what. It behaves differently than the others. I'm having too much fun. We'll see what we can get done here. Have those fall in place. These are just going to be a jumble. That's okay. I'm probably going to get this train so heavy. I don't know how much. I forget how much the standard goods weigh. But need to not get too carried away. You can kind of get it right. They'll push them further into the car. Just spam. Yeah! It looks like a luggage cart at the airport. Oh, I need to get some brakes on. Started heading down that hill. I don't know if I can back up the hill to get that other car now. Come on, Alcos. I think those are Alcos. I could be wrong. $200 kilograms. Put one right there. Will that knock some stuff around? Yeah, she's shoving. All right, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Ooh, what's going on with this car? Oh, the crates are not happy. Oh, look at the engine. The engine's walking all over the place. Getting some funky physics. So these are probably not the best choice for hauling standard goods. But I wanted them for logs later, so we're just going to throw some standard goods in there. I think I'll just spam click and we'll pick up the mess. Oh, this is great. What a great game. Yeah, once there's kind of like some cargo stickiness, Joe was saying. So once that settles in, it gets a little better. Get some more brakes on here. We'll try to do a little better job on the flat cars and the gondolas. I'll be really surprised if we can pull this train out of here. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, I thought I... Oh, yeah, these gray containers now are sometimes kind of goofy. See how they, like, spawn inside of each other? That's why they're laying all over the place. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. No. Oh, carnage. Oh, brother. I've got some heavy goods that were left over from building. Yeah, see, the gray container will spawn inside the other crates, and then it doesn't behave like the other ones. Oh, we got a water container. Okay, we've got a little bit of a mess here. It's a little bit of a mess. Not terrible. Did this car derail, or did it get back on the track? I think it got back on the track. Yeah, I need to redo this. Like, this goes down, and there's a lot of room for improvement. I've been working on improving the railroad. Like, I've got this reverse loop now that's mostly level, so we can just come in here and go back around if we want to. I'll have to get a forklift down here. We might do that at some point. We got some cleanup. Can't pick these up, can I? Oh, too heavy. Alrighty, let's see if we can get this monstrosity out of here. I'm betting on no. We'll have to bring more power down here. But I want to take this up to the docks, right? The docks is the only place that provides logs. Yep. So we need to get logs so we can bootstrap the logs to lumber money train. So let's get back in the Loco. And we'll see just how badly this is going to go. Got a 6% hellbound. Well, this AB unit does pretty good pulling, but I think this is going to be too much. It's already looking like it might be too much. Yeah, we're already starting to slip. You know, I've got some pretty steep stuff coming up, so we'll probably have to bring more power down here. Yeah, Lee, that's what I need to do. I've got dips and everything through here. I need to make a steady grade. Well, we're going to go flat out at about 14 on the reverser, and we'll see what happens. I'm guessing we're going to stop about right there. Well, I think it is ticks, but you'll have to make up your own mind about that. It's a ton of fun. It's 15 bucks. It's hard to go wrong. There's a lot to do. There's cranes, forklifts, trucks. You can build industries, refine oil. And it's early access, so there's more to come. They're going to be adding passengers and signals and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Tix, I've got a few videos on my YouTube channel. Trains with Nick that's in here. He's got a YouTube channel as well with some tutorials. That'll give you kind of an idea of the gameplay and how that works. So go check those out. Well, we're still moving, but I think that's going to be not for long. Got the GF68. I'm not sure what that might be one of the steam locos. A little bit biased. Yeah, I love a lot of stuff about Railroads Online. It's just, it's at a point right now with all the bugs and stuff, like I outlined in my video series. I just don't want to play it, so I'm not going to play it. I don't do YouTube for the views, it's just a hobby. I get tons of views anytime I do Railroads Online, but if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to play it. So it needs some more time in the oven. I'm going to ease down just a hair. See if we can keep moving. Might have to get, I don't have enough money really to buy too much. I can get my other locos down here. Yeah, we're pretty much dead in the water. So even if I went to, where's reverser? There you are. Yeah. That's all she wrote. Oh, no. We got rid of some wheel slip. We're easing forward. Holy crap. Yeah, let's leave that on about 80-ish. There's a long black train coming down the line, beating off the souls that are lost and crying. I don't know if that's how that song goes. It sounded like a good song, Delta. Oh, GP38. Okay. That makes more sense, Hellbound. Yeah, exactly, Lee. I just had enough. Hopefully they can get this Railroad Online sorted out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having multiple fun train games, right? Well, we might actually make it, but is it going to be worth the wait? If I do... Oh, wrong button. If I do the wrong button, that doesn't work out very well. No. Okay, let's keep it on 1%. We had a thing going. Okay, well, let's go get another loco. We got this guy. I don't know how much power it has. I'm brand new to it. This was going to be my oil line shunter. Let's go see if we can help out. All right, you need switched, and you need switched. It's got that sine wave horn going. I'm told that's a real recording. They had an update today from Railroads Online. I'll have to go check that out. I haven't seen it yet. Sometimes when a publisher gets involved, like Cattle and Crops went through that, they just try to milk the last bit of money out of it they can, and then it gets abandoned. Hopefully that's not the case. So what happened to Cattle and Crops? Which was a farming game, for those not familiar. Super detailed, simulated, out the wazoo. Of course, it never really caught on. Too niche of a niche. So I'm going to go see if I can hook on and help pull with this guy. In theory, the train is still creeping up the hill. Not many of them left in the UK. I don't think there's many of them left here in the US, except probably on like switching duty and some branch lines. The Jeep 38s. Oh, they did a Q&A. Gotcha. I'll have to go check that out. There's the train. So I've got this. I've also got the diesel switcher though. Was it the LDM 12? I've got it over at the starting point. And then that's it for locomotive power right now. Got rid of my others. Yeah, Farm Simulator. Unfortunately, mediocrity wins the day. It's kind of like that in the train world, too. With what's most popular is the most mediocre, in my opinion. She's still creeping forward. Let's get this guy hooked on. Woohoo! Holy crap. Oh, look at her bounce. She's wanting to pull. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, Lee, that they still have cattle and crops for sale. It's ridiculous. I don't know why Steam lets people do that. I guess because they make a little money. Well, I guess we're helping. It's kind of starting to slip. Let's hop back. No, let's hop back in this cab. I mean, we're going faster. Does that count for anything? This is like a 4% grade right here, I think, if I remember right. 5.3%. Probably going to stall out. Well, worst case scenario, we'll break the train in half and take it up to the refinery yard. This is the steepest part right here. Once we get up this hill, we should be able to make it to the docks. I mean, it's climbing so far. So far. So I've got these two slaved together. I think I'll just run that one manually for now, rather than trying to get it linked in. You can link up locos, kind of like MU. So you can see if I'm... Whichever train you were last in the cab of is what the UI down there shows. That's what you're controlling. So here you can see it says linked locos 1. It's because it's linked to that B unit back there. If I hop up in this cab, linked locos 0. Because it's not linked to anything. It's just doing its own thing. Yeah, that's going to slip, so let's get you back on the bot. Seem to be doing okay at 5%. Where's the controls here? That's brakes. Regulator. Oh, it's all right here. Now, sometimes coming off on the power will help because it doesn't slip as much. We go back to 1% on these guys. Yeah, I saw that leave the... I haven't... All I did was buy this and drove it over to the refinery yard, so I'm not really used to the controls on it. I mean, we're still moving. Technically. So, yeah, the only other thing I've got is the LDM-12. I don't think it's worth bringing it over here. If we can just get past this part right here, we're going to be good. I'm thinking it may be faster to break up the train, though. Yeah, Lee, I need to build a nice gradual grade up through here somehow. I hate the look of, like, the trestle everywhere. I didn't like that in Railroads Online either. It's just not a good look, but it's all we have in this game. And I'm kind of tempted to... I know it takes forever. It may not be the best viewing in the world, but I'm kind of tempted to just see if it can make it. I've not used the boxcars. I don't know what you would even use those for. If they can fit cargo in them, I don't know. I don't know how you would load them. You can't see what's going on. Yeah, we might stall out here. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Oh, she's bucking. This one likes to buck. It's trying to get a grip. It's actually still pulling it. Let's have a round of applause. Need about 4 SD40-2s on this train. Or some track work that doesn't suck. One of those two options. Is that the Class 66? I don't even know what it's called. Oh, that's a Class 8. Class 08. Boxcar can't load the standard goods. Better turn that off before I get in trouble. Oh, it can load, you just can't see them. Gotcha. Well, folks, this is the kind of quality content you can get here at twitch.tv/Kerbo_. What a terrible line of rail as I look down this. Yeah, you all are just glued to the edge of your seat, I can tell. as the viewer count plummets. That's okay. I just do this for fun. You either like it or you don't. It's all good. I'm going to be playing games either way. And I like pushing the limits. I like finding out, you know, what stuff can do. So I'm always doing kind of weird stuff. But how many cars do we have on this train? We've got 10 of those cars. Expertly loaded with standard goods. I mean, just look at the sheer majesty of that load. So we got 10 of those, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so 18 cars. Yeah, so you can easily count all the cargo. Man, we're still moving. Somehow, we're still moving. Nobody knows how. It's got quite this springy suspension. So who was talking about the Class 66? Oh, Hellbound Hades. Looking at the Class 66 next. All right, that's where that comment came from. Got it. Yeah, we're not wheel slipping. We're making lots of noise, and we're slowly moving forward. Do I have the brakes on? Oh, no, I didn't. I accidentally hit something when I was clicking, it looks like. My bad. I want that on like 5% just to help with wheel slip. Probably wasn't doing a whole lot, just at 40%, but thanks for the heads up. I probably accidentally clicked when I was in the cab. Double check here. I've got those on 5 on purpose. I go to 100, or we're gonna start slipping. Somebody I was watching said the brakes at 5 helps with wheel slip. So I was going to try that out. What was the... It's models with something. I saw the link on the Discord. So these are brakes. Okay. I mean, return on investment for time, it's not the best. But it is moving. I'm impressed. It is moving. So we hang out in the heavens here and look around. I wish you could lock just your height and then still fly around. But I love that we have the option. There's just so many good quality of life things in this game. There you go. Quit walking, silly. So I think we made it up the steepest part. This gets gradually less steep as we crest the hill. So I think we're on the home stretch. So we get the rest of the train up over that last hump back there. It's got most of the train over the hump. So once I get some logs, we can do logs and lumber. We won't have to mess with standard goods again for a while. But I used up the lumber building things. So what I usually do is I'll go get logs and I'll go turn that into lumber, and then I can take the lumber back up to the docks and turn that into more logs. You just rinse and repeat. I mean, the price gradually goes down, but I've made hundreds of thousands doing that. Now, Lee, we're going to take these all up to the, was it the Greenville docks? So we're down here. Yeah, Greenville docks. So we're going to take the standard goods up here, and that will produce logs. We'll bring up the industry chart here. So Greenville docks provides logs, and they'll take standard goods, lumber, or rocks. Ooh. I wonder... There's probably no way we can make it up to the quarry. That would be the place to go, though. If we could go to the quarry and get rocks for these. Oops. Hit all the wrong buttons. There's no way we can make up the quarry line, though, with this whole train. I wonder if it'd be worth breaking it in half, though. Because that would give us better return if we took rocks to the docks. Rocks to the docks. Doing the refining supplies. Yeah, I haven't done refining supplies yet. Where do those come into play? No, there's no way I'd get up a quarry hill, because it's worse than this in places. Well, we might eventually get there, but it'd take like 4 days. Salt Flats is not... Oh, you're talking about on the other map. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, on map 1. Well, I mean, we came up with 4 and 5% grade there. It would just, even if it would make it, it would just take way too long. What I'm wondering is it worth breaking this train into like 2 pieces and taking it... I don't know if I can get rocks in these cars, though. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll take I'll take this train up in pieces to the quarry. And we'll get rocks, because that'll be a lot better return on investment. Alright, let's get you up to 5%. Gotta remember, this one's in reverse. Yeah, I haven't even laid track yet to City Industrial. I see they provide the large materials. Yeah, Lee, if you're in the cab and you hold shift and then click, it'll do it in increments of 1. If you hold down the shift button. It only works in the cab. Not with the keys. If that makes sense. Alright, we're getting some real speed now. we're up to 10 miles an hour. Look at us go. So if you want to be precise, you got to do it in first person from the cab. I learned that from a Trains with Nick video. Thank you, Trains with Nick. He's a helpful guy. Yeah, we're still wheel slipping a bit back here on these. Are they FAs? I keep forgetting what they're called. Yeah, FA and FB. The class 0B. I'm not familiar with that one. All right, we're about ready to get rid of our helper. I think. It's good up here on this somewhat flat part. Now the tricky bit. Oh, there's actually an engine in here. Keeps us a little bit of throttle on there. I love that we can just teleport around. That's super handy in single player. Alright, you're thrown. Alright, we're just going to duck back in here with the little switcher guy. Oh, sorry, it looked like a B from chat. My bad. So I'm building out the diesel refinery stuff there. So far I've got the oil storage and the refinery. Need to get the diesel storage built. And we've got a little bit of oil over at our oil pump. So I need to get some oil tankers. Get the first little bit of that moved. tuck this back in here. We can shut it down. We'll hop back in the other train. The launch cannon? Wait, what? Yeah, that still looks like a B. The 08 is the first fully custom loco. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Which I don't know which one that is. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's that one. Sorry, I don't know the locomotives that well. All right, let's head for Quarry Hill. We're lined up there. Lined up there. Need to come around here. And then I probably ought to make like a siding here somewhere. Or I could leave part of it here, maybe. Because we're not going to make it all the way up Quarry Hill with this train. There's no way. We might be able to make it with the switcher on at like 1 mile an hour, but I don't want to do that. We spent enough time going super slow. We could try taking like maybe 6 cars up with this AB pair. And then we can, once we get the flat cars up on the back of the train, we can take the rocks down with those. Yeah, everybody in chat's got to push, okay? Alright, how are we doing on the old speed department? We're up over 30. Tugboat's coming in. Hurt your back at work, you can't push. Likely story. Can't go super fast on my janky track. Unless I want to spill stuff everywhere. Been down to do that. We're doing a little over 40 though. You see, I did a little bit of smoothing out along here. I need a lot more of that across the railroad. But we'll get there, so we have to climb up that grade. Quarry's up over there. So we got to go around here, and then we got to go all the way up through here, and this is really steep stuff. Even this part here is like 2.5%, something like that. All right, how are we doing on speed? We probably have to slow down a bit. Whee! Look how janky that track is back there. If we get some cash flowing, we might go do some track laying. There we go. Slow down a little too much. There was once an engine attached to a train who was afraid of a few drops of rain. It went to a tunnel and squeaked through its funnel and wouldn't come out again. Okay. Hopefully we're not going too fast. Actually, I should have been slowing down through here. That's what a smart guy would have been doing. I want to leave part of my train here. Standard braking technique, just put it on full and hang on. The Thomas, Thomas the tank engine. My kids never got into that too much, so I'm not really familiar with Thomas. They used to watch Dinosaur. Is it Dinosaur Train? Dinosaur Train. Like the Pteranodons. I used to watch that all the time. 6. Alright, we're going to try 6 cars. We'll see how we get along. Oh boy. Stop it! Calm down, train. I like the look of these cars. Alright, we're going to put brakes on 3. It'll probably roll a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2. These are long cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to brake it here. Can't even hardly see the track in the grass. I was like, did I just run off the end? Nope, it's there. Yeah, let's go, train. Hope you ate your Wheaties this morning. Porgy line is no joke. Try not to wheel slip too much, but it's tough. I keep wanting to zoom out more too. We're doing a speed. Are we doing 20 yet? Oh yeah, we're doing 25-ish. This is only 3.7. No biggie. This is like the mandatory steep part right here. 3.7%. It took a while, Lee, and I've still got some work I can do. It's definitely far from ideal. Get let's try 120 on the reverser. We'll see how we get along. I think this might be the steepest part. I think I smoothed out. I had some ridiculous slopes because I just followed the land. But I think maybe I got those straightened out. Though there might be some 4 up here. We need less than 20. I'm still working out like what the ideal situation is. You'd think you'd want full power with no slip, but I'm not sure. Our speed's getting right down there. Down below, a little bit below 20. We're starting to flatten out a little bit, 2.9%. So if you didn't know, if you hover your mouse cursor over the rail, not the track, but the rail itself, it'll show you the average grade for that spline. And a spline is up to 4 little sections of track long. It can be shorter, but when you see the little blue arrow, that's the joint between 2 spline sections. That's a snap point. So 2.5. We're flattening out a little bit. And yeah, this pair right here, the AB pair, does really well. It's kind of my main power right now, as you can see. All right, let's get a little more. Nope, a little too much. Let's do about 20. .3. Oh, back to 2.9. Some of this I could straighten out a little bit. I was just kind of feeling my way up the hill. There's a lot of room for improvement on Fedora Railroad. Well, if we get up here to the quarry, we can sell our standard goods. They only sell for 50 bucks. But we can get rocks, which sell at the docks for basically 2 grand. And then that will give us logs, which we can take down to Camden Mill, sell for almost 1 grand. And that will make lumber, which then we can take back to the docks. Though I do need some to build. We can get 1,600, which will give us logs, which will give us lumber, and then you just rinse and repeat. Until the price gets too low, you have to go do something else. Ooh, 3.5. I think that's just up to like here. Yeah, that's 1.2 now. Let's see if we can get a little more speed going. We need speed for this part over there. Yeah, we're up over 30, I think. Yeah, up over 40. Nice. We're gonna need all that speed for this last little bit. Oh, nice. We're up to 40% now. So we should be able to hit 40. Oh yeah, we're easing in on 50. She starts getting a little steeper after this part. Speed, violence, momentum. That's the key. Yeah, right. We're up to 50. Let's hit this last hill hard here. And then the last bit up there is 2.5%, I think. Not terrible. .7. It's just a short stretch though. Yeah, here's the 4%. 3.8. 3.2. It's kind of rough through here. Start easing back on the reverser a bit. This is about as good as I could get up through here without weaving all over the place. They have brake fans, Lee. Oh, but link it with the train, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plans are there. That would be handy if you could link it or even have just a separate control. Not everybody plays multiplayer. I'm a single player guy. I don't play nicely with others, with a few exceptions. I don't play well with the other kids. Plus, with my schedule, it's hard to do multiplayer. All right, we got 3.3. Handling it pretty well. So 6 cars of standard goods. I need to file that away. The old mental file cabinet. Got a little more 4% here. $4.2. Woo! This is the part that always kills the train, right here. Because then we have this curve we got to deal with. But it does flatten out to only, 2.7%. So I think we're going to be okay. 6 cars, no problem for the AB pair. Then we're on to here, which is roughly 2.5%, I think, the rest of the way. Quit slipping. .3%. And we're coming around the bend. There's the quarry, and then there's a little place there. Forget what they even buy. Dawn's Hill. Well, they buy lots of stuff. They don't provide anything. It's just a place to sell things. Here we are. We made it to the quarry with one part of the train. I don't want to speak too soon. We do have a little bit of grade left. I forget what that little last piece there is. I need to build, again, I need to do some track work. It's functional. SC Ruffy. Somebody died on Thomas? Wow. Spoiler alert. This last little bit here is kind of steep. Little 5%. Needs evened out. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, you guys in the back need to push. So I haven't really done anything up here. As you can see, it's just a loop. I might at some point build like a yard up here. Fedora Railroad is a work in progress. Ruffy got a name change. Alright, we're not going to load up any rocks. Do I have any rocks? Nope. No rocks. So you can see the best thing to bring up here is lumber. Standard goods is only a 1-to-5 ratio. But the standard goods are essentially free. They just cost time, from what I understand. Catch you later, Trains with Nick. Thanks for hanging out. I think you were streaming today, weren't you? Everybody go check out Trains with Nick. Do you stream on YouTube or on Twitch? I forget. I've seen your YouTube channel. I will try to drop in if I can. Hey, what's up, Fistmaster? Yeah, it's new to me. Loco Shortline Operations. It's been around a while, I think. Do Twitch on the Saturday evenings. Okay, cool. Well, have a good stream, and I'll try to drop in if I can. Anybody not familiar with Trains with Nick, go check him out on YouTube. Go check out his Twitch channel. He's got some really good tutorials for this game. Help me get started. Oops. Wrong buttons! Push all the wrong buttons. Alright, back down the hill we go. Laughing all the way. Oh, no, wrong song. So that is a brutal hill. We need more locomotive power, but we made it with 6 cars. So what do we do when we get back down to the bottom of the hill now? We need to... we could probably set stuff over on this siding. Yeah, set stuff over on that siding. Turn the loco on the Y, go grab the other cars. I've got a little bit of a railroad set up down there. In the Christmas spirit already? Yeah. Not even Halloween yet. Nah, I'm just being goofy. It's the weekend, I get to relax. I don't have to be serious and think about stuff. So we'll just have to watch our speed on the way down. We don't get going too crazy fast. Hopefully someday we can actually like sit in the seat and be able to see stuff. There's no good angle really to see the gauges. Yeah, pretty soon it'll just be year-round, right, Lee? We've got the fall decorations out. The wife does all the decorating. She's got it all done up nice. Also wish you would, like, actually stand on the locomotive. Like you're heading... Like you're standing on the loco, but you're not locked to it, if that makes sense. So when I go around a curve, then I'll end up like being over here. Or sometimes it actually moves you even. It's early access though. Ton of fun for 15 bucks. Can't go wrong. I've already got my money's worth with like 40 hours in it. So is the reverser like holding us back? I feel like we should be going a lot faster. Is that acting like a brake, maybe? See, now we're... Our body is locked to the world rather than to the thing we're standing on, which is kind of odd. It's just all in how you program it. Alright, we're creeping up towards 50 miles an hour, so we don't want to get too crazy. A little bit of brakes on. Watch the sparks fly. Let's slow this right down. I don't have a car brake on, do I? That would be embarrassing. This guy is still linked up like he's supposed to be. I think the car would be sparking if the brakes were on. Hey, Adam. This is like an FA, I think. It's called FA-1 and FB-1 in the game. I think it was an Alco FA, wasn't it? An F1. Then they had a passenger version, which was the PA, maybe. I'm not a locomotive expert, though. Yeah, we're back up to 50 miles an hour. Not too bad. This little curve here. Whee! Could stand to be evened out a little bit. Yeah, they're in there, Adam. The A and B units. I may have went through the list too fast. We're going down at 0.8% grade and have to put power on to maintain speed. What's wrong with this picture? Something funky going on. Maybe these experimental cars have got issues. I'll check the brakes too when we get stopped. If they were on all the way, the car would be sparking. So the brakes shouldn't be on all the way. Maybe I've got a partial brake on back there, who knows? So if you're just tuning in, we just took 6 cars up to the quarry, which is a steep 3 to 4% grade. We're heading back downhill to grab some more cars to take up to the quarry. Now we're cooking. We're on a 3% grade. Take that back. We're actually maintaining speed. Weird. So it's so steep that even with this AB pair, I can only take 6 cars up at a time, loaded. I think with the SD40-2, I took 8 flat cars of logs, but I don't need logs up the quarry. I mistakenly took logs up there. I want to go blowing through the switch down here quite that fast. I sold the GP38. It just wasn't powerful enough. I've been experimenting with lots of different engines. I might end up getting the Jeep again for the oil plant. I got to see how that little switcher does. The Class 8, I think, is what I have over there. If it can't handle the tank car switching, then I might get the Jeep and put over there. Alright, we're lined up. We're good. Some brakes on. Whee! I liked the GP38, but as my trains got bigger and the goods got heavier, it just couldn't cope. So right now my main power is this AB unit of the F1. Alright, we are lined up to go into that siding. Excellent. We'll use the Winston Bay siding to drop these empty cars off. Then I had a single SD40-2 for a while, but it wasn't powerful enough for the quarry run. So now I've been using this guy. So we'll actually pull on through. Hey, Big Chris. Yeah, riding the rails. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's only $15, and it's got a ton of features. And it's being actively worked on. Just one person made all this, which is pretty impressive. That's why there's such a hodgepodge of equipment, because he's not an artist, he's a coder. So he's used models from all different places. I don't think any of these bricks are set. It's like these have built-in drag or something. That was strange. Yeah, none of those were set. Yeah, it's got good multiplayer, Big Chris. I've watched videos and streams of people playing multiplayer. Looks pretty smooth. Supports up to 10 players, I think. Yeah, I don't think hoppers or tank cars you can transfer, Adam. Yeah, I don't know what multiplayer controls are in place. I think you have to join through Steam. So they have to be your friend on Steam, or they have to have some kind of code, but I don't know. I haven't done multiplayer. I'm a single player guy. Probably some people in chat have done multiplayer, though. It's the, is it Drone Sword on YouTube? He has, operations videos where he's playing with a bunch of people. I think it's literally just Drone Sword put together. Join through Steam. Gotcha. And then, depending on your internet, there's like a network sync delay I've heard him talk about. I'm not sure what that does. That might require some adjustment for smoothness. But a hump in the track there. Oh, wrong button. So I wonder... Thinking I could put a line there, but I think I'll just turn on the Y. Yeah, let's turn on the Y. That'll be simpler. Oh, you're looking at how it was really done. Do. All right, you are all good. I'm just going to turn the engines around so I don't have to back up the mountain. They're separate units, Adam, and then you can link them together however you want. Oh, your internet's all screwing up? That sucks. I work from home, so yeah. When your internet's screwing up, it's a giant pain in the butt. Hey, what's up, Twinkle Toast? Plan is to take over the world. Oh wait, no, that's Pinky in the Brain. We're just working the railroad, making money, running trains. I'm gonna grab some more cars and take them up to the quarry, which is a very steep grade. Alright, you need thrown, you're good. So we're going to run on up here, and then we're going to back in, we're going to grab these cars down here. That's the plan. So you can see in the bottom left where it says linked locos 1. That's because I'm currently in this control of this engine here. The A unit. Which is, you can set up linking, kind of like MU. So it's linked to this guy. So now I'm in control of the B unit here. It also says linked locos 1 because it's linked to the A unit. So I can be in control of either unit and both will respond, if that makes sense. So I could buy another A unit and stick on the back here and link it up and have 3 all linked together. You can do it however you want. Which I may have to do as the trains get longer. Brain. What's up, Joe? Pinky and the Brain. There's lots of stuff, Big Chris. As far as North American locos I'm familiar with, there's a GP38-2, SD40-2, SD70, and an F40. Then there's a whole bunch of like steam and diesel stuff of various flavors that I'm not really that familiar with. Narf. Isn't that what Pinky always said? Narf. All right, backwards we go. Let's go grab another cut of cars. Oh, that's why the TEM2 looked familiar. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, there's narrow gauge too. I forgot about that. There's narrow gauge. There's some little steam locos, some little diesel locos. There's like a little mine engine and mine carts for the narrow gauge. You can also run narrow gauge and standard gauge together. So you can put narrow gauge track inside here and then branch out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Lots of possibilities. And for the most part, it all works, which is even better. So we've got 4 more cars left of the bulkhead flat variety. And then we had, like, what, 8 flat cars? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I can get that whole train up the hill. But I'm tempted to try. So we could do 1 more trip instead of 2 more trips. But that's 12, and I only made it up there with 6, so... Oh, we lost a box. It's been doing some dancing back here. These cars like to dance. I think they're experimental. They're like on the experimental list. He danced one of his boxes out. I can't lift it. It's too heavy. The heavy goods too. That's actually a good question. Does the quarry accept heavy goods? It does. Yep. So we might as well take them up there. So well, actually, let me think. Did I leave... Oh, no, I need the heavy goods over here. Why did I have those tacked on? Did I just forget to unhook them? No, I need the heavy goods over here where I'm building a refinery, so I don't want to take those to the quarry. I'm glad you said something. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it. It's a flat car, be a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Moving right along. Do-do-do-do. So yeah, I actually need these back over. I need these 2 cars. Not at the quarry. Forgot to leave those. I meant to leave those over here, and I just flat out forgot. I was thinking those were extras, Lee, and I thought I left some over here. Am I going crazy? Possibly. There's always that possibility. No, there's no flat cars sitting over here with heavy goods on them. Let me go look and see for sure what I need over here. I do not care to explain, Adam. Nope. I don't care to explain at all. Oh no, that's the storage. Oh, that's right. I don't need them over here because I'm smart. I unloaded those with the Euro crane and left them here. Right, those are extras. Okay. It's all good, chat. It's all good. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. So I just need to bring 12 lumber over here. We got the 2 heavy goods. That's the diesel storage. That's not the refinery. I misspoke earlier. We need to build the refinery. So crude oil storage. Crude oil comes from the oil pump over there on the other side of that hill. And then there'll be a diesel refinery here. And then the diesel goes into here. That's the theory. I don't really know how any of this stuff works. But I do have oil getting pumped into my storage container over there, so that's good. So we're all good. We got the 2 heavy goods there. Everything's fine. I do, however, need to take the brakes off on these cars. It'll be much easier to pull. Physics, chill. And then I need to get like a flat car with a forklift and go around and pick up all these boxes. There's a few boxes laying around the railroad. Mostly over at the standard goods place. What, shenanigans? Nah, not here. Nothing but the most professional of railroading happening. I don't think we're going to make it, but we'll give it the old college try. We made it with 6 of these big cars. Now we have 4 of those and 8 flat cars with various amounts of goods on them. Oh, man. Big ol' yawn. Yeah, speaking of shenanigans, check out that stash. See the claw. It's the claw. All right, we're already struggling. I think we're going to need more motive power or less cars. I mean, I believe in you, F units. Totally believe in you. Turn the headlight on. That gives us more power, right? I remember when I first started making Railroads Online videos, people were like, you need to turn the generator and the compressor on for more power. Some big YouTuber had been making Railroads Online videos and was telling everybody that that gave your engine more power. I had a heck of a time. They were convinced. Somebody with more subs than me said, well, sorry, but they're still wrong. Even if they do have 500,000 subs. Yeah, this is not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. This is pretty much the steepest part. So I think we're gonna have to do fewer cars. Yeah, I wish I had some sand. I mean, we could probably make it at like 1 mile an hour, but do I really want to do that? No. Uphill slow, downhill fast. Ugh. Yeah, Chad, if you guys would have pushed a little harder, we probably could have made it. I actually think we probably could make it, but it would take like 3 hours, so. I'm gonna back up so I can get around the cars later. Yeah, we're gonna take part of this train up the hill. Women and children first. We're too heavy. Man, it is hot in my office. I might have to go kick the AC on. What is it outside? Yeah, because it's 84 degrees. Alright, here's what I'm going to put on. Half break. I'm going to go see if I need to kick the AC on. I'll be right back. Don't let the train go too far, chat. Hey, Stream Deck, wake up. Stream Deck went to sleep on me. Okay, we got the AC on. Now I just need to precariously balance on my chair and open the ceiling vent back up. There we go. Glorious cold air. I'll keep that shut when we got the heat on, because I don't need any heat in the office here. I've got enough computers. It does plenty of heating on its own. Whew. Okay, sorry. Running up and down stairs. Kick the AC on. And we're back past there. All right, cool. Get back over here. So, yeah, because we'll be backing down through there. All right, cool. That will work. One, two, three, four. Okay. And we made it with 6. There's a lot more boxes in those. Let's cut it off here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's do this. Let's take these. We take these 6 up as the 3rd trip. Super Troopers. Haven't seen that one. Always like Mexico. Run! Now we once again have 6 cars, but 2 of them are lighter, so this should be easy, in theory. Maximum wheel slip. I get little orange flashes. I haven't figured out. I think it's when an LED change happens sometimes. I don't know if you saw that. Little sparkles every once in a while. Really strange. Oh, it's the leaves on the trees? Weird. Oh, that's what you were asking about, Adam? Yeah, I finally saw it. I thought you were talking about the rails glinting. Yeah, there was a flash there. Something in the post-process? Yeah, no biggie. I'm playing a, for those that weren't here earlier in the stream, I'm playing a background sound of like wind in the trees just to give some ambience, in case you were wondering. That's not actually in the game. It's the same sound file used in my Railroads Online videos because it's dead silent too. It is Forest Wind Summer from the YouTube audio library. Alright, we're still wheel slipping a bit. Let's kick this down to like 20-ish. Ramp the power up. So we're on the steep part here. Once we get past the steep part, we'll try to pick up speed just like last time, and we'll see if we can make it. We should be able to, because in theory this should be a little bit lighter than the last trip. So we have to take this train up in 3 pieces. Until I can afford more locomotives. Eventually I may have like an ABBA set that runs the quarry line. Or like a triple head of SD40-2, something like that. Okay, we should start to level out up here. And then ABBA, and then ABBA. Just keep adding B units. Alright, let's knock this down to 20. Just grind it out. Tugboat coming in. For those that don't know, Joe there in chat is the mastermind behind this awesome little game. And I've been having a ton of fun with it. There's just so much to do. It's really well done. It's early access, so there's issues. There's limitations, there's bugs, but what we got here is pretty darn good. And I was saying on the Discord, Joe, the Urals work a lot better now, so thanks for looking into those. I don't get stuck on every little thing now. Alright, we should be level now. Yeah, 1.6. Start ramping up the reverser just a bit. I'm starting to kind of learn how to operate these locos. Don't run them like it's run 8. That's not gonna work. There we go. Get the flat, we'll get some speed up, hopefully. Had 8 B units and 3 A. Wow. That's quite the honking train. And also, if you missed part of the stream, the VOD will be on Twitch for, I forget if it's 2 or 4 weeks. I will also archive this over on the YouTube channel. So if you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube! How's it going? It's a pretty popular game, so we'll archive it over there. So it'll stick around. I don't know what the limit is, Big Chris. On flat ground, of course, you can pull, you know, a lot. I'm just struggling because we're doing like 3-4% grades up to the quarry. which is way steeper than you'd find on a mainline railroad. This is more like narrow gauge type stuff. With the little flat cars. Yeah, I think it was Nix was trying this out. I saw him playing with the little bitty small flat cars. They're pretty cute. Alright, let's come back. Whoa, one notch. 140 seems to work well through here. We'll have to back off as we get onto the steeper part. Max on run 8 is 256. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody's tested that. I saw a video that had every locomotive in run 8 hooked together, running as one giant MU unit. That was pretty impressive. Alright, I'm starting to get into a little bit of wheel slip. So ease back on the reverser. We're at 4% again. I'm going to do this from the cab so I can be more precise. In fact, let's just come back to 20. Let's grind up this part. Yeah, the turbines were a neat experiment. It's too bad they didn't work out. .9%. Not doing too bad. This is just a brutal line. At some point I'll probably survey this and see if I can get down off of here at like a 2 or 2.5%. This was just a get to the quarry now line. So it's far from ideal. You haven't made it to Colton? Yeah, I think it'd be hard to like do it for real and then come home and play it. That would be weird. Like, there aren't really any IT engineered games. There are some like software type games, but I don't really have any desire to do that all day and then go play a game about building a data center or something. Not much demand for that kind of game anyway. But I know a lot of farmers that like farm and then they come home and play Farming Simulator, and truckers that truck and then they come home and play trucking simulators. Alright, 4.5%. We just got to grind this part out and then we got it made. See how we do on the wheel slip here. Yeah, Nick, I did too at first back through there, and I had like crazy dips. So I finally evened it out a little bit right there where that 4% was. It is brutal. As you can see, we're just bringing 6 cars up at a time. Yeah, they couldn't get the bunker oil cheaper anymore, Adam, so that was another nail in the coffin. Alright, we made it up the steep part. Now we just got an easy 2.5%. You like to play GTA. How's it going, Protect? I'm so far behind on your videos. I wish I had more time to watch. There's so much great stuff out there on YouTube. and I just don't have time to watch it. I see you've been playing a lot of different games, Protect. Alright, there's a quarry. We're almost there. And we just have to do this one more time. This is brutal. The other runs will be easier. We might go do some track laying after we get some... The goal here is to get these goods up here so I can get rocks. And then I'm going to take the rocks over to the docks and get logs. And then the logs are going to go down to the mill to get lumber. And then we'll have lumber to finish up the diesel refinery. And then also to sell and make money, because I'm a little low on funds. Been spending a lot. So that's what we're doing. We're just working on Fedora Railroad. Yeah, I'd imagine a giant screaming turbine would not be nice to hear going through your town. Seeing why my mom was messaging me. She just got back from a trip. She's uploading a bunch of pictures. So. Nothing major. And we finally made it. Yeah, I'm behind on recording the Conan series. I need to try to get some recording done this weekend. Should be doing that now, but here I am playing with trains. I do have Monday's episode recorded and uploaded, ready to go. On the Conan Exile series. Wait, are we not, am I not getting any money for that? I didn't get any money for that. I didn't think about it. I didn't get any money the last trip either. Oh, it's the prices went down to 0 because I sold so many. Gotcha. There we go. We got 51 rocks though. That's the main thing. That went down in a hurry. It went from 50 bucks to 0. That makes sense. So there's kind of a dynamic part to the economy. You can't just spam one thing. So I didn't get paid for any of that, but it gave me production for the rocks, and the rocks I can make a lot of money off of. And also get logs. So yeah, it's just a bunch of chains all linked together, and I'll leave that up for just a bit. It tells you what they provide and what they buy, all the different industries. All right, back down the hill we go. I didn't realize the price dropped off that quick. That's why I was kind of surprised. Quarry, where are you? There we go. Is there a... There may be a button I've missed. It would be nice to click a button and center it on the player. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing. If there's a way to do that, I've missed it. Yeah, I should probably go take those other goods somewhere else. I've got plenty of rocks now. But I need flat cars. And the goods are sitting on the flat cars. Actually, what? Brakes! I forgot, I've got 2 flat cars with me. We should put some rocks on these flat cars. Speaking of flat cars. high tier YouTube stuff. I don't know about that, but I have fun. Yeah, we'll put the heavy load at the rear. I like to live dangerously. We'll burn out the brakes on the way down. It's a possibility. I could set a little bit of brake on the flat cars. That's why I need a yard up here, then I could shuffle the cars around. Someday I might get around to building one of those. All right, bring her on back. So maybe I should just go buy more flat cars. I could buy like 4 more flat cars. Or, well, I could... Probably what I should just do is go sell those goods somewhere else. Kerchunk. These are a little bit heavy. Kerchunk. Oh, a little too soon. Look at that poor car. This is probably too many. I usually do 3. Kerplop. This is fine. It'll be fine, chat. I don't know what you're worried about. Are these the long or the medium? I'm actually not sure. I think these are the mediums. No, these are the long trailers. Oh, wait, no. We get really close to one. Long trailer, 7 meters. Long trailer. These are the long flat cars, apparently. My bad. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know what could possibly go wrong with this setup. I'm going to try that. I'm going to put them all the way on and then back them up so it's setting straight. And then I think the smart thing to do would be to back down the mountain. I think that's the smart play here. Throw that switch. She'll be flying down the mountain when she comes. Hey, can you stand on the rock? Like a rock. I don't know what they would do in the state car, because it's like so far down. Well, actually, they might fit in there. Hold the horses here, folks. It might actually fit. I didn't think they would fit between the stakes. We put one right in the middle. Oh, no. Bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, crap. It's not happy. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just not. Yeah, I was expecting that to get launched into space, but the cargo kind of like settles down and then it kind of sticks in place a little bit. It will fall off. Like if we derail, these will fall off. But there's a little bit of stickiness built in just for gameplay purposes. All right, I did throw that switch, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, couplers will break, like if you derail. I'm not sure about like force, like pulling force breaking. They will come uncoupled sometimes when you derail. Not always, but sometimes. Ask me how I know that. Yeah, I could move the locos. But we'll see what happens. It'll either work or it won't. Some good-looking rocks. We'll say that. Good-looking rocks. All right. Pictures taken seconds before disaster. Here we go. This will be fine. I'll tell you what, chat. One way or the other, these rocks will be at the bottom of the hill. Time for some rock and roll. Trains with Nick, everybody. All dad jokes are appreciated. Okay, not too bad so far with the brakes on the flat cars here. What's that burning smell? You guys smell something? It smells like hot steel. So we got no brakes on the Loco. We're coming up on the 2.5% stuff here, though. So thinking I might want to start easing on some brakes on the front end there. I don't have any speed readout, so it's just kind of going by feel. Yeah, that slowed it right down. Yeah, the wheel's supposed to glow like that? Yeah, we don't have Bob in this game. Like, we've got Bob in Run 8. He can't sit there and silently judge us on this game. Whee! I could sit in the cab, and then I'd be able to see the speed, but this is more exciting. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be holding it under control pretty well on this part. Of course, we got the 4% coming up. Yeah, I'm protecting the point. I like to feel the wind in my face. There's the one key feature we're missing is the screenshot key. I need to be able to hit one key to remove all HUD elements and push F12. Please, Joe, please. Do I really want to know how fast it's approaching? Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to put the brakes on 6% on the Locos. Remember, we've got the handbrakes on these two cars, so that's helping quite a bit. You can hide almost everything, Lee, from the F10 menu, but that's a lot of clicking, right? I'd love just one key, just boink. A lot of games have that. Hide interface. But yeah, you can hit F10, and then you can turn on, you can customize your UI. Okay, this feels a little fast. We'll put a little more brake on the head end. It's only 4% grade, no problem. The flat spots are fine. It's normal. Alright, slow down a little too much. Got a list of hotkeys for hiding the interface? Yeah, it's super handy. I'm an F12 junkie. I've been restraining myself on the Loco Discord not to post too many screenshots. Try that at about 4%. Doesn't feel too bad. Feels like we're doing about 30, 40, somewhere in there. It's a little hard to judge. We've got the sharper curves when we get down to the bottom. That's the coal mine over there in the distance. Haven't been there yet. You can buy and sell coal. I think that's just for money, though. I don't think it produces anything. Not that I've noticed, anyway. Yeah, if I hadn't put the brakes on these flat cars, we would probably be in a pile right off the end of that curve there. We'd be down over there. We'd be at that bottom of the mountain. Seems to be holding it about right. Just hoping we don't slow down too much here on this flatter part. I'm not 100% sure what the best way to get to the coal mine is. Probably up through here. There's Timber Valley. Timber, I'm not sure how you say that. That's apparently a town name, but Valley is spelled wrong. A lot of spelling issues. I might compile a big bug report of just spelling errors. Minor stuff. My mom was a real stickler for spelling, and I'm married to an English major, so it's a habit. Infinite supply of coal and okay prices for it. Good way to boost production. Oh, does it boost production somewhere? I'll have to look into that. I hadn't seen it where it added production anywhere, but I might have just missed it. You can deliver coal for production the same as you would with other goods. Okay, well I've just missed that on the signs then. At some point I'd like to have a massive coal train. I think that'd be fun. I wonder if I can get that rock out of there with the crane, or if it's just stuck to the car now. Might have to play with that. Let's see, does Greenville Docks, they will buy goods. Okay, so we're gonna take, yeah, we'll just get down and we'll take what we have now over to the docks. See about getting some logs. Oh, to boost standard goods. Okay. Okay. So city industrial and heavy goods yard will both take coal to boost production. Okay, cool. I've not delved into coal yet. Now, can you sell like the oil? Or is that just to make diesel? Looks like it's just to make diesel, maybe. Oh, we're getting a little speedy here, Chief. Might want to look into that. Starting to earn some money. Yeah, I got most of my money so far with logs and lumber. Once you kind of get that bootstrapped where you can make logs, just turn that into lumber, take it right back up to the docks, turn it into logs, and keep going back and forth. Because that's why my price is down on all that stuff. I don't know what makes the price go back up. Just time, maybe? Oh, I need to go... Yeah, we need to go through there and hook onto the rest of the train. Got it. We're good. Just time at the moment. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Joe, while you're here. How do I tell if time is advancing or not? Other than seeing the sun move. And do I have to press start time every time I load up a save? Because that seems to be the case, unless I'm just missing something. Just watching, yeah, I mean, I can see the sun move. I don't know if there was any other indicator that that was on. Oh, that's just time of day. Just visual. Okay, good to know. Oh, let's see. Then we need to back all the way out to get back on this line. And then we'll get the rest of the train. Okay. We're gonna go to the docks. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get some logs. I think I'll just sell that rock instead of trying to get out of there with the crane. Now we're about to see what happens when you slam into the train at full speed. Kerbonk. Alright, so we do need to go backwards. Oh, that car's flipping out again with the rock in it. I hope it makes it to the docks. Calm down, car. It's gonna be okay. Calm down. Oh, there's snow? That's cool. Alright, round the curve we go. So we're going to back onto the main. And then we'll pull up here. So I need that thrown and that thrown. Pull through to here, and we'll grab these empty bulkhead flats there. Meanwhile, my train's running away. That's okay, we can just teleport. Oh, you're just getting the lighting to look like snow. Gotcha. You had me excited there for a minute. I thought there was weather. You can't have it rain, though. And you can just set the time of day. It's like whatever you want. I don't know if rain has any effect on traction. Oh, sorry, Nick. I need to get you added to the regulars list. That keeps a lot of the crap out of here, so. Let me add some people. If I add you to the regulars list, the Nightbot's more lenient. Yeah, if any of the other regulars in here want to post a link or something, just let me know first so I can make sure you're permitted. Now we really need our light on. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's the... Let me pull this up. So it's the snow shot. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I saw that on the Discord. Fake snow. Nice effect, though. Ooh, we got like some blowing rain there. Regular storm out. Oh, I think I forgot to hit start time. Actually, that's the... Is that the west? Is up north on the map? I assume up is north. Although some games, you know, up is east because, you know, reasons. Alright, that's enough rain for now. I like that you can just set that. That's super handy for trying out things. I think those rocks are heavy or something. A lot of clicks, yeah. I've used that disc. I used that disc to lay out the reverse loop over there at the standard goods yard. That's pretty handy. Where it's on the trestle stuff. So this is just a disc that you can place. Helped make that nice and even. So that's, in theory, sunset, or is it rising? Time's going backwards. I think that's the west. So let's have the sun rising. Or wait. So if that's time going forward, I'm confused now. Maybe that's... Let's set it just over the horizon and make sure it's started. We'll see what happens. It should, in theory, get lighter. Alright, I want to pull up here and I'm going to get all the bulkheads together, so we'll stop short. If we can stop, that is. Oh, yeah, I forgot the halo effect from the headlight. Stop, I say! It's hard to, like, sit on the car and get these turned. That is the wrong key. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Looks like the sun is setting. I'm really confused now. Is my brain just not working? Or is the sun setting in the east? I just assumed up was north, but that might have been wrong. Yeah, you do have a flashlight, but it doesn't come like from your character. It comes from where the camera's pointing, so it's a little strange. Sorry, the map being backwards just broke me. So confused. Calm down. Calm down. The map is upside down. Oh, man. I can't play anymore. Gotta uninstall. The map's upside down. No, I'm kidding. The rock is alive, and it's pissed. Or angry. I guess pissed means something different to a lot of you. It's not drunk, it's angry. Okay, yeah, well, the map is upside down. Who knew? We'll just put that back to there. There we go. And stop time. If I could turn back... Sorry. We're not going to turn back time. We're going to go hook up our trains. Then we're going to go get some logs. Yeah. Finally. Hopefully someday we have actual train brakes. That would be super helpful. Using just the independent brake is weird. Why is there a rock in the middle of the train? Reasons? Still have my flashlight on. Wasn't close enough. There we go. All right, forward ho. Car, calm down up there. That one didn't even have a rock in it. They just like to wiggle. Hopefully they don't freak out if I put logs in them. All right, now we're back to 18 cars. Oh, I need to redo all of this over here. This is a really ugly part of my railroad. Yeah, I should have saved while I was stopped. We'll just go ahead and save anyway. Also, while I'm looking... Scroll. Wish that was a little more responsive. We need to throw that switch right there. This is just all over the place. This track through here. I usually use that part right there to slow down. I need to build a yard over here at the docks too. As the railroad grows, you know, it goes from just kind of point to point to actually having track structure at the locations where it's needed. How many random boxes will we see? I don't think there's too many over here. There's quite a few over at the standard goods yard. Whoa, what happened here? Somebody wasn't paying attention. Run! We'll get going too fast because we gotta kind of ease into the docks here. I'm just ignoring the rock, pretending like it's everything's okay. That's kind of where I'm at with the rock. The rock scares me. Hold on just a second. I need to pop over to here. Oh, that's why it's flashing. Okay. My mom had messaged me. One of my cousins was over helping her stack wood, getting her winter wood in. She's all excited. He did a lot of work, getting some wood split up for her. Which is nice. I'm 200 miles away, so I can't just pop over there and help her out. I did take the day off. Was that a couple weekends ago? Went up there and spent a 3-day weekend cutting and stacking and splitting wood. She has wood heat still. She prefers wood heat. So she needs a little help getting the winter wood all set up. So between what we did that weekend and what my cousin just brought over this weekend, I think she's in good shape. Alright, we'll ease you on forward. Oh, I forgot to change my hat color. There we go. I have any logs here? Oh, I've already got 22 logs ready to go. Nice. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Where's that rock? You're in one of these cars. There you are. Ka-ching! Red for danger. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, I grew up with wood heat. It's a lot of work, but there's nothing quite like it for getting warm. Sell it all. It's the part where you slow down, train. Alright, I want to see how the logs fit in these bulkhead flats. We get stopped. I'm going to drop another save. And now we've got 40 logs to pick up. Excellent. Tugboat's backing up. Yeah, Lee, I'm kind of interested too. Hopefully they don't freak out too bad. I think I saw somebody's pictures on the Discord and they were using those cars with logs, so hopefully it works. I'm going to try putting them in the bulkheads, and then we got these flat cars here if we need them. So as the railroad grows, we'll probably have a yard here where we can just pull in. We'll have a switcher that can do the switching, all that good stuff. These cars are like experimental, these bulkhead flats here. The state cars, whatever you want to call them. So I think they're just a little goofy in general. And spawn. And we should be able to probably get 3, stack 3 high. See how we do with 2 here. Yeah, I bet we could do 3i. We were feeling adventurous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is our log car right here. I like it. And there's plenty of room, so you're not like super crowded. Yep, it's kind of like they're made for it. I like it. And I think these have collisions, so they shouldn't fall out. Alright. 18 more to go. We're gonna have a heck of a lumber load. A little more engine power as we start taking on weight. I don't think the lumber would fit in there, but I've got the flat cars for the lumber. It works nicely on those lumber cars. Yeah, we're not going to fill these up. Need a yard over here to leave the empty cars. So we're going to have we're going to have 3 empty stake cars. So I guess we could do some track work. We'll take a look here. There we go. Brakes on. So I've got plenty of room here to make a yard. So I think I'll do that real quick. And we'll leave the empty log car here. Got 3 empty log cars. We'll just leave those here. You're going to hear a little bit of background noise. The wife's vacuuming upstairs. Do 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 do. In fact, let me just mute a bit while I'm laying out track. And you don't have to listen to her vacuuming the hardwood floor above me. Thought she was moving the furniture. No, my office in the basement is right below the kitchen, which has a hardwood floor. So, oops, wrong button. She's vacuuming up crumbs and stuff. I call the breakfast bar the big trough. That's where the kids eat a lot. So there's always crumbs and stuff under there. They're 12 and 15. Yeah, you'd think they'd be a little less messy. I think I'll just put a stub here for now. I might make the yard bigger. Let's just do a single section. And I like to throw the bumpers on there just to stop from running off the end. Then we'll just stick the flats. The empty one's right in there. They won't be a little less messy. It's all good though. They both actually cook, so a lot of times the kids are like cooking dinner and stuff. So can't complain. Teach your kids to do stuff, and then they can do it. Look at that. That looks beautiful in the car there. I like it. Big old load of logs. Ready to go make some cash. Okay, good. You stopped. Right where you were supposed to. So I want to leave this as a through track, just in case. I mean, it's just me playing on here, but sometimes I might want to come through there. That's right, protect Yannick, so Dad can do other stuff, like play video games. Wife is kind of mad because she was wanting to vacuum, and she's like, "You're gonna be done soon." It's like, just go ahead and vacuum, or wait, and I'll do it later. Saturday is cleaning day, so I'll be cleaning toilets and stuff later. Good times. Do-do-do-do-do. Wasn't that noticeable, Adam? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just, if you heard something weird, I wanted you to know what was going on. It's really loud to me, but the mic doesn't pick it up too bad. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to go. Head for lumber. Oh, that's right. I only had one brake on, didn't I? Yeah, these cars are a little jumpy, but other than that, they seem to be working okay. Knock on wood. Alright, so we'll head on around. We need to throw that one. And then let's just make sure we're all cleaned back up. Coming through there, and then we're going... I always forget which cutoff we're going to. We need to go down to through the starter yard, right? Do. So we need to come through. Come here. Come through there. Down to the mill. Excellent. We'll see what you do there, Nick, is you say, yeah, I already know how to do this, and I'm older, so I'm good at it. You need to do it so you get to practice, so you can become an expert like me. It's the big brain dad move right there. And yeah, I do have a webcam. I tend to not have it on. I always like to keep the stream about the game, but I do have a webcam when I need it. You want to look at my ugly old gray face. Gray hair. Forgot we need to get a little more speed up for this part. It's a 4% grade. This could be better laid too. If you only came here for my looks, I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess. You like the spicy stuff, Adam? Yeah, me and my son like spicy stuff. The girls, not so much. My daughter especially doesn't like anything even remotely spicy. Wife can do a little bit of spice. Come on, pull! Ruh-roh. No, we're sliding backwards. I didn't get up enough speed. This needs to be a gradual curve, or a gradual grade, and I didn't make it that way, unfortunately. It's the reverse of shame. I've got to back up and try again. It's only a high grade in the curve. It's fine. It'll be fine. No problem. I don't remember how much these cost. I think they're 45,000, so we don't quite have enough for another A unit. But I'm feeling like there's going to be another A unit in my future for my mainline train. Or switch back to a pair of SD40-2s, I'm not sure. We'll see. I got to make some cash first. Let's try this again. It's a little more authority. Sad little horn. Not that much power. Slipping all over the place. Yeah, Adam. I don't like a ton of heat. I'm more of like a banana peppers, jalapeno, that kind of level. I had some banana peppers on my salami sandwich for lunch. Good stuff. I need a little more speed out of you. Let's try 80 on the power. Not getting too carried away. We might not be able to make it up out of here. It's just a 4% sharp turn. No problem. Quick, throw some sand out the window. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Come on, New York Central. I know you got it in you. Doing a little experimenting with some herbs and spices. Use less power? See, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know it's wheel slipping, but why would using less power? I just can't get used to how this game works. It doesn't make any sense to my engineering brain. She's getting that floor up there really clean. Yeah, once they're spinning, I mean, that part makes sense. It's hard to get the balance of, like, reverser and regulator. We made it that time, though, with just a little extra speed. Turned it all off. Fastest way to get there. Genius! Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, now we're cooking. Start wiggling off the tracks. Yeah, I think there's just something a little funky with the physics on these state cars, where they wiggle sometimes. The other cars are fine. This track is so bad over here. Somehow we're making it. Oh, we're slipping again. Full speed ahead. I tend to get carried away with the power sometimes. But the cars and everything, they stay on the track pretty well, unless you drive like an idiot, which I've done a few times. They do stay on the car. They do stay on the track pretty well. Physics overall is pretty good. I think everything slips way too easily, but you just have to learn to work around it. So let's do about 50-40. Should be able to just cruise down the main line. All the way to the mill. I think we're all lined up. Let's just go double check. I need to just slow down a little bit for here. I think we're lined up everywhere. How fast are we going? 40-ish. Yep, that's the worst that happens, and I've done that. I came flying around the corner too fast and spilled my entire load of logs all over the place. Spent about 4 hours cleaning it all up. It was fun. What's great about this game is you have options. Like there's cranes and stuff and forklifts. You can interact with the cargo. So I had a heavy crane and then like a crane on a Ural truck. Got everything back on the track and cleaned up. The rear truck on my locomotive had twisted around, but Joe had the good idea of using the turntable to turn that back the way it was supposed to be. So I got the heavy crane and made that happen. Picked up the front of the loco with the heavy crane, had the rear truck in the middle of the turntable, spun at 180 degrees, and Bob's your uncle, as they say. Speaking of hours, how much longer? Maybe another 30 minutes or so. We'll see. I don't have any set time. But it will be time for dinner and family time soon. So I would say another 30 minutes to an hour. I usually don't stream more than like 2 to 4 hours. Alright, we are cruising. Almost 50. Which means I'll need to slow down when we get up closer to the turn here. Yeah, time flies. I didn't realize I've been live for 3 hours already. Might be the... I'm not sure if that's the main menu or not. Could be. I never really paid that much attention. The other map is bigger, but I like the detail on this one more. It's got grass and green here and there. But this map is 10 by 10 kilometers. This is map 2. Map 1 is 14 by 14 kilometers, so it's even bigger. Different challenges on each map. How's our speed doing? Yeah, we're coming back down towards 40. 40 should be doable, but let's put on a little brake just in case. Yeah, just double checking we're lined up to go through here. You can see the cranes and my truck sitting over there. This is the starting area. Got some heavy goods there ready to be sold or used for building. This whole area needs redone. I'm not happy with this end and this little wiggle here. It needs revamped someday. What happens with the rear truck when engine turned on 180 degrees? Well, when you push the go button, one truck tries to go one way and the other truck tries to go the other way, and hilarity ensues. It doesn't really go anywhere. It just kind of depends on which truck gets the most traction. It doesn't work out very well. Yeah, the ladder. It definitely caused issues. Okay, we're going to run at this hill here. A little bit of a grade. Yeah, 5%, you know, just a little bit of a grade. It's not very long grade, though. This is another section that needs redone. Most of my railroad needs rebuilt. Like I said earlier, it was built to get from point A to point B and start making cash. And that it has done quite well, but it needs some love. I thought we might get some track lane today, but we've been struggling with trains the whole time. I guess we put down a little track over there at the docks for a yard. Didn't really get to fixing any of the mini railroad issues we have. That's okay. We'll get these logs sold and we'll get some lumber loaded up. And if I have time, we'll see how the time goes. I'd like to get that lumber back over to the diesel refinery and get that built. And then we can start making our own diesel fuel. Which will be cool. Right now, you can get free diesel, free water at the spawn point. But I don't think that'll be that way forever. Eventually, you have to make your own. Just like a real railroad. Yeah, I mean, this is a game. This is not supposed to... It's not trying to be a simulator. In my eyes, anyway. It's a very fun railroad game. If I want to actually simulate a real railroad, I've got Run 8 for that. It's an excellent railroad simulator. I want to have fun, lay my own track, do my own thing. Get to play with lots of cool toys. Right now, Loco Shortline Operations is filling that bill. Oh, can you imagine if it cost money? That would be terrible. Luckily, track laying is free. So we're coming up on, what's this called? Lumberton Flats. It's just a sell point, so I put a little building there just to, so it had something there. It's just a lonely little sell point right now. The map, you know, will get updated as time goes on. Yeah, eventually they won't be free. That's kind of what I'd heard. Alright, we'll go ahead and coast on into the mill. And there's a game how-to right here. I'm not sure what the marker colors mean. Like, this talks about heavy goods at a red marker, but this is a mill, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know all the differences in the colors. Getting some brakes on. I don't think you can like brake at all without throwing sparks out. I guess you can a little tiny bit. If you're more careful than I am. Alright, let's run ahead here. Get ready to sell. So all they buy is logs, and you get 2 lumber for each log. Up to about 15%. Gotcha. That makes the old bank account bounce up, just like that rail car. Now we can afford another A unit. I wonder if eventually, like, it'll take time for goods to be produced. Right now it's instant. Like, we instantly have lumber ready to go. Which is fine. I don't know how deep he's going to go in the economy simulation. Wait, what were they forced to remove? I missed that part. Oh, sagging under load. Yeah, I don't know why that got removed. I wasn't super involved in the community on that. I didn't even know the Discord got banned till after it happened. Or not banned, but shut down. Alright, I want to back up and then we're going to start loading forward again. Maybe. It's a nice effect, you know, having some suspension on the cars. It's a little bit exaggerated, but that's okay. So I can usually get 6 lumber per car if I get it timed just right. Almost went too soon there. Got a bunch of lumber. So much cash sitting right here on this train. Plus I need it's either 8 or 12, I think, to finish building the refinery. I think it was 12, so we need like 2 cars over there. This is my moneymaker right here. It's going to make the price go way down, though. I like that though. You can't just, you know, spam one thing. You have to kind of mix it up. So much lumber we can't even carry it all. Unless I wanted to go crazy and try to triple stack, but I don't think I'll try that. So we got the heavy stuff on the back, which is less than ideal. But that's okay. Alright, we need to throw you. Then we can head back towards the yard. So get him headed on around. And then we're gonna come into the yard here. I've got those there, so let's put this train here. At least some of it here. I should have designed this with a switch lead. I didn't. Needs redone. Yeah, I could switch them around, Lee, for sure. That would just take more time. That's why I need to get, like, yards built at all these places. Run around tracks, that kind of thing. I think these state cars are heavy enough on their own that we'll probably be okay. We'll find out. Yeah, I did throw that switch. All right, cool. Sorry, Nick, I missed that. Yeah, I do have crude oil storage and then refinery and then diesel storage all in a line. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I don't know what I assume they have to be within a certain, like, distance of each other. So I just put them all right next to each other. Crude, refinery, diesel, and hopefully it'll work. And then just back around across the hill, I've got the a single pump and a crude oil storage. And I've got a switcher that'll bring cars back and forth between the oil pump and the refinery. That's the plan anyway. Oh, she's grunting. That's a lot of weight back there. See how much power we can put to the rails here. It's reasonably generous. Sweet. Well, I was checking the other day. I do have a little bit of crude over at the pump, so it is filling up the tank. I wasn't sure if you had to have time on, but apparently you don't, according to Joe, so that's cool. That's just a visual thing for the time of day. Alright, it's reasonably flat in here, so let's see if we can get some speed going. Make it up over the hump. I got a hump over here that I need to rebuild around. Yeah, it's nice to have the option. You can just set it to wherever you want, especially in early access. I think I had it on. It's kind of blowing my mind that the map's upside down, though. Why would you do that, Joe? Breaking my heart. Up is north. It's okay, you just need to change the sign in the code somewhere, and it'll be right. Have the sun go the other way. This is 5.7%, but it's just a little tiny bit of 5.7%. It's fine. Hang in there, train. Let's get over this hump over here, and then we're golden. I think we're good. You always want what you don't have, right? It's human nature. Just ignore that track right there. It's so bad. Hey, it works. It's got that going for it. I keep meaning to go up to that tower and see if there's anything up there. I assume it's just decoration. Alright, heading into the yard. We can break this train apart. Daughter was saying hi. I wasn't sure what she needed. She was just saying hi. Wrong button again. Came in a little hot. And I got that one lined up. See, I need a switch lead so I don't have to go back onto the main. I need to probably redesign that part at some point. So we'll pull on in. We'll set the lumber on this track. And then I can put the empty bulkheads on the other track. Then I just need to take... I can double check, but I think I need 12 lumber over there for the refinery build. Let's hop off here and play conductor for a bit. I'm starting to become a better engineer as I learn the game. This yard also is on a grade, so it's a little awkward sometimes. Oh, wife's back to vacuuming again. Tell you what, that floor better be spotless when I get upstairs. True short line railroading. Yep. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Dang, wife. He's going to town up there. Had my head in the shot there for a little bit. So we'll probably need at least a couple cars worth of brakes here. Because part of this load is on a grade and it is super heavy. And then I'm going to have to cut a couple cars off to take. I might actually pop those off the back here. Just let them roll backwards and we can pick them up. They'll eventually stop, I'm sure. Yeah, I like doing it in Run 8 sometimes too. Just play Dispatcher. It does that really well. See if we have room to stick these back in there. Come on back. I can't hop on the ladder, but I can hop on the car. It's a little tricky, but you can stand on the end here. If you get it just right. I never was any good at Mario. Yeah! Nailed it! First try. You don't think that's within the regs? Well, you just have to get a little more creative in your... Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't throw the switch up there! I got carried away with switching. We got a problem, Houston. We got a little bit of a problem up here. Got an engineer who don't know what the heck he's doing. Oh, brother. Well, just another day on Fedora Railroad. Just another day. Managed to pull it completely off the track, too. Awesome. I'm so good at this game. Well, for those of you who haven't seen the cranes and stuff in the game, now we'll show those off. Line that up. We'll get these re-railed. Oh, brother. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I like using the cranes, Nick. I think it's fun. It's a really cool aspect of the game. This might be too far of a reach, though. I might have to get on the other side of the track and do it from over there. Not sure where the lift point is on here. The camera controls are a little less than desirable. And I don't know about proper way, but we're going to use the crane. No cheaty railroading. I've used that before. I don't think it works as good as the crane. Maybe I just need practice with the cheaty railroad tool. I love that I'm walking in the cab of the crane. Now the question is, are the trucks pointed the right direction? Sometimes they'll kind of like hunt and get back on the rails on their own. Not sure if that's going to be the case here or not. Let me let loose of it. Not exactly. All right. Well, first of all, is it 0? Yeah, I need to unlink these. There we go. Not linked together anymore for the controls. Okay, should be in control of this loco now. See if it'll kind of just magically drive itself back onto the track. You were saying about proper way? Yeah, needs a little more help. Yeah, I thought about gunning it over the switch. That would probably work too. We'll see if it can be a little more... I don't know if realistic is the right word, but prototypical. Alright, latched on. Just needs a little bit of help. Yeah, I was a little too close. I think it was colliding. We'll go with Nick's suggestion. I've done this before. It can kind of sort itself out. We'll see what happens. We got our red hard hat on. We'll be fine. There you go. Just climb back on the rails. We're almost there, girl. Kerchunk. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Well, we did it sort of prototypical with the crane. Sort of. Alright, you stand by. Use the re-railer. That's no fun, Joe. We're here to have fun. Alright, that one's kind of all hung up on the switch. This crane just sitting over here with nothing to do. Might as well use it. Uh-oh. Come on. There you go. Rip. I think Joe reworked the torque and stuff on the trucks. They don't seem to get stuck quite as bad anymore, which is good. They were pretty bad about getting stuck. Alright, want that just above. Yeah, one wheel over at a time would probably work better. I'm hitting my own crane here. Come on, physics. Sort yourself out. You know you want to go back down on that track. Ta-da! It's sort of on the track. Just magically line yourself up on the track before I tip over here, hopefully. Oh, we were so close. I should have let loose of it while I had it over there. Ta-da! Alright, let me get in control of this bad boy. Come on, flip! Flip! Might have to reverse through it this direction before it wants to flip. This is how the real railroads do it, right? Just run through the switch, Bob. It'll be fine. Come on, hop up there. Nope, not having any of it, huh? How about the switch down here? How you feeling about coming through this switch? Super realistic railroading at its best. There you go. There you go. Come on. Oh, you almost had it. Come on, B unit. Be all you can be. There you go. Good job. Oh, crap. Ta-da. First try. Nailed it. They pull this A unit up a little bit. Yeah, I've done the same thing with model railroads. Just pull the cars into a switch to re-rail them. Alright, let's get back in control of this guy. Ta-da! All better. Alright, let's get these guys linked back up. We'll get the crane out of the way. Nope, come here. Come here. There you go. Alright, let's do the master-slave dance here. Where's the brakes? Brakes on. You are master. You're slave. You're master. You're slave. Loco's linked. Awesome. It's like we're back in business. Cool. Just need to get the crane out of the way. And it's like it never even happened. I definitely wasn't an idiot and backed through a switch thrown the wrong way. Cool. That's something I really love about this game. You have cranes and stuff to interact with things. It's a beautiful thing. I like it. Could send a rescue train and derail that as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed that video. Like, I like that you leave that kind of stuff in, right? You're not one of those fake YouTubers where everything's perfect. I had a whole stream cleaning up logs as I came through this curve way too fast. There was logs scattered all up through here. Train was all in a pile up against the starting area. Good times. Let's try this again. Trying to get these cars backed in here. And then I need to get off here and eat some dinner, have some family time. Clean some toilets. All that fun stuff. I think you were already off, yeah. Now back to your regularly scheduled switching move. If you tried for perfection, it'd be 3 months between videos. Yep, I hear you. I don't have time to do all that fancy editing. That's why most of my videos are simple. It's just gameplay. Be some cuts in there sometimes. I would like to take those over and see if we can get the refinery built. Yeah, we should have plenty of room back here. Get a couple handbrakes on. to set this road power over there for now. I think I'll go get the oil switcher. And we'll take the 2 lumber cars over with that. And I'm going to see how much the oil cars are. I might grab a couple tankers, or at least one, while we're going over there and take that as well. Probably get 2 if they're not too pricey. I wouldn't be using these again, but we'll just pull them up here in the shed. Get them shut down. This doesn't really serve any purpose, the shed. It's just for looks. Pretend like it's for the trains. To keep out of the rain. Whoa! I got fast walk on. Let's try that again with slow walk. Okay, I'm gonna actually just reset that class 8 over here. Whoa! Put some brakes on. Oh, am I too far away now to get fuel? Ah! Does it keep the brakes on if they're on? Let's find out. Nope, that's the reverser. That's the brakes. Let's try that again. Keeps the brakes on, but it still rolls too much. I might have to get rid of this ramp. The ramp's handy when you're buying lots of cars, and you can just roll down into a terrain. Stop! No, too far away. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of the ramp. Yeah, I'll just rebuild it. It's no biggie. I've built it several times already. As needed. Ta-da! And when you respawn it, it's out of fuel, so some more fuel back in. Yeah, it's when I was buying those 10 state cars, so they had to roll out quite a ways. So I had a fairly extreme ramp on it. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go back and get that lumber car. So we're going to come back through here. Through the janky end of the yard. Just pretend like this is a nice, neat yard. Oh yeah, I was going to grab some oil tanks, wasn't I? That's right. Telepathy. Telekinesis. Whoa, slow down there, son. I had brakes on you. Weird. Okay. Alright, now you look goofy with your light on. Okay, reverse, young man. Off we go. Oof. This thing really bucks and jumps a lot. Time to see how powerful it is. This stuff is heavy. I think each one of these is 15,000 kilograms. There's 6 of them on each car. A lot of weight. Alright, so we'll run it back up through here, and I'll just buy some tank cars, and we'll shove those over as well. Yeah, I can't control your loco when you're in map view. Yeah, it seems to do alright. That's why I was going to try it for an oil switcher. I would imagine the tank cars, when they're full of oil, are pretty heavy. Just gotta get used to running it, seeing how it does. And it's pushing these along with pretty good authority. That's cool. Alright, so let's put the brakes on. I'm gonna warp back up here. Then I'm gonna build another quick ramp. Just to show you how easy this is. That will probably even work right there. Oh wait, I didn't build it far enough down. That probably won't work right there. There we go. Super janky. That's how I roll. So we need to go to wagons, I think? Or is that under locomotives? Is it in the experimental section? Yeah, it's in the experimental section, so it's under locomotives. Right? Nope. Did I just blow right through it? Oh, is it in a support? It's in a weird... Yeah, there we go. Stores 8,000 diesel. Does that mean it can't store oil? Or does it matter? I've never used the tanker cars before. So if it says diesel, they take oil as well. Alright, so I think we just want these guys. These are cheap enough, right? They can store any liquid. Alright, cool. $8,000. These look cooler, though. I like the look of those. Oh, it's got a cool paint option. Oh, well, I like these. These look cool. Best ramp ever. Getting dark out here. Slow down! Ugh. A little bit of a hard couple. Alright, you guys are hooked on. Everybody's brakes should be off. It's highball. Come through there, out onto the main, through here, over to here. And yeah, then we can build the refinery, I think. That's the plan. We'll see how that plan works out. Then we'll be using these tankers to bring the oil over from the oil well area to the refinery. That'll be for another day. I just need to get over there. I'm going to try to get over there, build the refinery, and then I need to get off here. Need some foods. It's apparently a horn. A little bit of a lag there. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. It's trying to put water in there. Oopsie. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Now what? How do I get rid of the water? Welcome back, Tix. I forgot that thing was there. It will take up some space, but it's fine. Okay, cool. It surely didn't get much water in there. No longer than I was underneath it. So how does the liquid transfer work, Joe? So if I had a steam loco close to one of these tankers, could I just pull from there? Like I don't know how that works. I guess that'd be one way to get it out. Or build like a... What if I build a water tower? Can you fill that way too? I assume that's how you would take water to your water towers. Lots to learn. Yeah, this little switcher's doing alright so far. We don't have to go very far, we're just going down there. Transfer with the towers. Okay. I may have to build one of those at some point. There are some cool steam engines in here. I've mostly just been doing diesel. Double check. We should be lined up to come right in here. We're building a refinery like right here. I think that was a temporary reverse loop. I don't remember why I put that there. I was reversing something. I guess if it's not in the way, it can stay. Getting dark. Oh, we're spinning our wheels back here. Funk. This engine's got quite the spring suspension on it. Are there any placeable lights? That would be pretty cool. That like would come on in the dark. Hey, catch you later, Lee the Game Master. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I usually announce on Twitter. I'm random with the times. I don't have any set schedule. Just whenever I have time to play. I'll usually announce on the Twitters. I'll try to remember to, if I'm streaming this, I'll try to remember to throw it on the Loco Discord. I stream a lot of different stuff. I was streaming Arma 3 last stream. Doing some guerrilla warfare. Yeah, yard lights. Ooh, if you had lights, it would need the power station. That's a good thought, Joe. I like it. Does the power station run on diesel? I haven't even looked into that yet. Or does it run on coal? I was just talking good about you, Switcher. Now you're struggling a bit. Place them in the suggestions. It sounds like Joe's already got that on the back burner. No, the power station's a work in progress. Alright, where are we taking this? It's up here somewhere. Okay, so it's running on diesel, but it can do oil in a pinch. Yeah, up here. Here we go. So I got the 2 heavy goods, and we needed 12 lumber. Alright, cool. That's what we got. I haven't really done much night running. This is pretty cool. Looks nice. The lighting is pretty well done. Let me get about right up in here. It should be in the right radius. Beautiful. Everything slams to a stop because I'm a terrible engineer. Alright, I should be able to just push E on here and then we get a refinery. Let's see what happens. Ta-da! Hey, and I'm not stuck in it because Joe knows what he's doing. Look at that. You play something and you don't get stuck in it. I like it. Cool! Now I kind of want to look at it in the daylight, though. So let's do that. Let's take a look in the daylight. Okay, I wonder if like it belches fire and smoke. That'd be awesome. So it should pull from there. I could build more crude if I need to. More crude storage. Is there like a... I wonder if there's a way to tell what's going on. That's a pressure gauge, it looks like. I don't know if that does anything. Can I climb up the ladder? Can't climb up the ladder. It'll just work. Alright, fair enough. Cool. So now I just need to take the oil tankers over. We got... I think I put a truck over there. Yeah, I put a truck over here at the oil place. Those make good spawn points. So we got the 1 oil pump here. If you haven't seen that YouTube video, I did that on YouTube video. Got the 1 oil pump. We got the crude storage here. If we come around back and get our flashlight on, you can see that it is almost full. So we need to get the tanker cars over here. I have no idea on numbers. Like, if this is full, you know, how many tank cars does that fill up? I don't know. About every 15 seconds, it spits fire out the top. You're the man, Joe. This one is 16,000 units. Okay, so I think those cars were 8,000 if I remember right. So I probably need to build another storage over here so we don't get behind. Good to know. Good to know. Anywho, I need to get off here and go eat some dinner and stuff. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. We got a lot done. A lot of chugging around, but we got a ton of lumber to sell now, so we can get that money ramped back up. I think I'll get at least another A unit, maybe another B and an A unit for my road power. Because I want to start running some serious trains. Like, I want 20, 30, 40 car trains running back and forth. So it's worth the time, you know, going across the map. So we'll see how that plays out, but enjoy the rest of your Saturday or early Sunday morning, whatever it might be for you. And I will catch you all later. Take care. Bye-bye.